Not so long ago, this here was a thriving trade route. Then the blight came. The people left. And just like that, it was deserted. Making it the perfect little shortcut. Gab's waiting for us up ahead. Come on. Still feeling sorry for yourself?
Don't. Please.
Think about it, Clive. The rumours all point to... That was an Imperial signal. They shouldn't be here. The old fort's been abandoned for years. Our little chat can wait. I need to see what the bastards are up to. You go on ahead and meet up with Gab.
But we both know that...
No buts about it.
This is stupid. I'm the dominant of fire. We sent Gav on a wild goose chase.
깜짝아.
More killing. And for what? What now? Beastman!
아, 멈췄다. CPU가 죽었어.
beastman. There's a good boy. Wake wins.
포션이 없어.
Another perfect little shortcut, Sid. Straight to a nest of bloodthirsty beasts. Can't be much further now.
아, 옵션이 없어.
What is it, boy?
After him! Don't let him escape! Gav! Who goes there? This one's a deserter! Take his head! Out of my way! You made your choice! Stay down! There he is! Don't let him escape! Kill the deserter!
Clive, what's the situation?
You're late! Gav's in trouble!
What?
The Imperials are on his tail! We have to get to him before they do.
Understood. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections? I'll take the dragon. You take the dragoon. Die, you bastard! Think that hurt me more than it hurt him. Sorry, lad. Don't know how much help I'm gonna be here. All right. One down, one to go.
뭐야? 자기 스킬을 쓰고 있어.
Since when could these bastards fly? What goes up must come down. Bloody time waster. Come on, let's finish it off.
포션이 없어. 포션 줘요.
Come on.
Shit! Give me your hand!
Help me! Help me! Help me, Clive!
I've got you.
발 아프겠다.
There.
으악.
Clive doesn't have your nose, I said. He'd stumble off a cliff, I said.
Well, that's the trouble with a nose like mine. Can't help sticking it where it's not wanted. But if it wasn't for you two, my sniffing days would be over. Thank you. Truly.
So, what news?
Well, found out where your friend's heading for one thing.
Gav,
Him and his mate are on their way to your old stomping ground, Rosaria. You should have seen what they did to the Imperials who tried to stop them. There's no question about it. He's a dominant of fire, all right.
he can't be.
Clive, I saw you turn into an icon before my very eyes. And yes, there's a good chance it was you who killed the Phoenix. But we weren't alone, were we? There was the fellow you saw enter the whirlwind. I saw him too. You didn't dream it, Clive. He's out there.
But who is he?
Don't ask me. I don't bloody know. But I do know one thing. You're gonna find him and find out. After all, you swore an oath.
What?
You swore you'd avenge your brother's death, that you'd never rest until you'd hunted down the man responsible. So, find out if this man's responsible, and kill yourself if he's not.
Sid,
Don't thank me. Thank Gav.
Thank you, Gav.
Yeah, well, yeah.
No birds returning this year.
The Deadlands have swallowed their roosts, like as not. We're running out of time.
우리 애기.
We'll be in Rosaria in a day or two.
만난 게 5년 후인가?
Back to where it all began.
A 때 나오는구나.
He must be stopped.
우리 조주야. 드디어 다시 갈 수 있다. 포션이 없었어.
Spitting great gouts of fire he was like a bleeding volcano.
Ever seen a volcano?
What? You think I'm having you on?
Clive! Your friend. She's awake.
Right.
Go to her, you fool. Right, you lot. Enough slacking. Goots, come with me. Gav, go and get those wounds seen to.
Oh, give it to me straight. How long have I got?
So?
All in good time. Let's make ourselves scarce.
눈치 본다.
Jill.
버블이 나왔다.
Isn't the Moogle funny?
I wonder what it's trying to say.
버글버글.
They even have a Moogle. I've never seen one in the flesh. I'm sure it said in my father's bestiary that they live deep in the forest, and that they never reveal
앞에 저
themselves to
모글이
humans.
표시가 있었네. 메타를.
Nectar, you say? Clive.
띠링. 저 효과음은 당황했을 때 나는 효과음이네.
So it would seem. That sounds painful.
근데 왜 여기선 쿠보를 띄어서 쓰는 걸까? 약간 어미 같은 건데.
It's Sid's fault. He tied it too tight.
There's nothing wrong with it. Stop moaning.
Kenneth is a
노크를 해. 저기 무기 빼드는 중.
It's true then. It really is you.
It is.
Clive! You're alive.
So are you. I still can't believe it. Are your wounds healed?
Yes. Talia told me what happened. You saved my life.
After nearly taking it, I had no idea. Forgive me, but how did you ever come to be there, Jill? Fighting for them.
The Iron Blood. They invaded not long after the news arrived about Phoenix Gate. Rosaria had lost her leaders. The Duchy was in chaos. The Iron Kingdom saw our weakness and pounced upon it. They killed the men and captured the women.
And took you back to Ironhome.
I thought they meant to have their fun with me before the end. But the end never came. My powers awoke, and everything changed. It all happened so fast.
We were told that the Iron Blood had captured a dominant and planned to bring her on their latest crusade.
They gave me a choice. To fight for them on the battlefield or see my countrywomen slaughtered.
And they call us dominants.
What? What happened to Clive? What happened at Phoenix Gate?
It was me. I killed Joshua.
No, that's not true. I know you. You wouldn't do that.
It's the truth. I changed into him again, not long ago. The second icon of fire. The one responsible.
Clive.
When I think back to that night... The hooded man, he spoke to me. What did he say? We have found you. What did he mean?
Clive, we should go back there, to Phoenix Gate. I need to know what really happened. And so do you. You need to know for certain. And if what you told me is true, and you did what you said you did, then we will face it together.
Jill, All right.
You'll be needing a change of clothes, then. Out you go, your lordship. We wouldn't want you getting overexcited.
Sorry.
I'll see you soon then, Clive.
I should be ready too. We've a long journey ahead of us.
I'll come down as soon as I've got changed, Clive.
I thought I told you to make yourself scarce. Your friend needs to get dressed.
아, 난 또 내 옷 갈아입으라는 줄 알았네.
Let's get this fixed before someone just...
Well? What do you want?
집이 딱 지금이랑 같은데.
My best work, but it'll do. Yeah, that should do you. You can thank me later. Yeah, that should do you.
그다음에 콜드워크.
Anything else?
We just don't have enough teams to follow every lead.
Ah, Clive.
Gradually getting...
I'm glad I was.
I don't doubt it.
We strike now. As to the time, I have 3.
I'd be a...
Ma, the 3 individual. You'll find one by the entrance, another in the bunks, and the other guarding the cell.
Kenneth is a miracle worker.
And his dishes taste.
Something smells good.
It is.
도시락. 저게 도시락이었단 말인가? 칩사에서는 뭔가 좀 잡다한 그런 재료였는데. 아주 심의롭게 나카무라 유치. 나카무라
my thanks.
They must keep...
there's no one who has time to... Anyway.
쌍크레드랑 크레드랑 브라디아가 나오는
Fancy a mug of Kenneth's coldest when we're done.
DLC는 또 뭐냐? 번호로 해야지.
Back so soon?
Kenneth sent me.
He wasn't wrong. It's not. But something you keep
안에
yourself
누구
on
있어?
the... Should have seen my face when they brought you down here.
사람
Still,
있네.
glad to see you doing well.
Or to get the royal pardon. The
근데
old jailer there?
틈이
Or
커.
was it Sid?
나갈 수 있을 것 같아.
Oh, what I wouldn't give for some wild mickleberries.
Can I help you? Kenneth sent me.
Ah, wonderful. Do you hear that? Our food has arrived. Does your appetite still elude you?
Is he sick?
I'm afraid so. Those no longer in need of a physicker's immediate ministrations are sent here for further rest. I tend to those who cannot tend to themselves, which leaves me very little time for anything else. I would be lost without the kindness of good people.
I think that's everyone. I better let Kenneth know.
근데 나카무라 유이치는 어릴 때부터 유명해가지고 엄청나다.
Newcomer!
What's the matter?
It's my assistant. I cannot please.
All right.
Marvelous.
Whereabouts is she?
Gotan's Bales. It's on the outskirts of Lost Street. Not the safest place for an... Now go!
Could really do with a proper place to train.
We're looking at half a dozen.
Their bunks are made up. I can leave whenever you're ready.
Ah, you're back. Here.
앉는 거
The
너무
hideaway's
느려.
quite something.
A fact we are proud. You have your place too, of course.
It's kind of you to say.
It is the truth.
아, 아까 싸우다가
What do you want?
To
아직
say farewell.
게임 한 번 꺼졌는데.
We're leaving.
Good decision. Better that than buried out there in the black. You've got a lot to thank that girl for, you know.
I know. And I will.
네, 나가려고 했지만
What do you really want?
다시 들어왔다.
We both know you don't come here for conversation.
피해보기.
Off you go then. And best of luck.
I should probably say thank you to Gav too.
아 맞다, 아까 조슈아 나왔는데. 아 조슈아.
So your mind's made up, is it?
We'll be leaving for Rosaria as soon as we're able.
Back down memory lane, eh? Rosaria ain't what she used to be, Clive. Not since the Imperials moved in. First sign of trouble, you make straight for Martha's Rest and ask for the landlady. She's a friend of the cause. Tell her you was Sid, and she'll help you out.
Understood. Thank you, Gav.
Yeah.
I'd be lost without you.
쟤 아직 팔 아프다.
Yeah, I'm just doing my job. No need to make such a fuss.
형이라도 할 줄 알았네.
You take care.
민망.
Right?
아버는 민망해.
Craphead goodbyes. Where's Sid when you need him?
Give him my regards when he gets back.
I will.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Ready, my lady?
Ready.
근데 왜 다시 돌아왔더라? 아, 안녕. 포션이 하나도 없어요. 포션 좀요. 다시 돌아옴. 포션 좀.
Thought you were on your way to Phoenix Gate. Don't tell me you got cold feet.
Jill's only just risen from her sickbed, remember? She needs him.
Yes? What? If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
Sean.
You're rubbing me blind, you know. Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Come on, Clive. Let's go to Phoenix Gate. I need to know what really happened that night.
Someone's in trouble.
앞으로 나가면 안 돼.
Are you hurt?
It would have been worse if you hadn't come along. Wait, I've seen you around the hideaway. You're new, aren't you?
I'm Clive.
And I'm Martel. But what are you doing here?
Looking for you. This is no place for...
I noticed that.
Then what if I gathered it for you? Just exactly what sort of...
What I need is... It's the good stuff you're looking for. Dark.
Dark, rich, and fragrant. Right. Well, you should hurry back. Bohemil seemed worried enough that he might come looking for you himself.
That seems unlikely, but I won't argue with you. Thanks.
Soil, then. There's certainly enough of it here. But is it dark, rich, and fragrant?
그 보도.
That should be enough. I better get it back to the hideaway.
오, 이런 거 좋다.
There you are. And all safe and sound.
Well, yes, she's standing right there.
Not the girl, the soil. Did you...
흙이 더 중요해.
Yes.
Glorious. When Martel came home empty-handed with this...
Wait, so you were never...
Worried about me? Sorry to disappoint you, but the only thing he worries about... That's all right. It's just... And if it wasn't for him, we wouldn't be growing anything in these... Although, you shouldn't have to pay it too. I know it's not much, but it's something. I wish I could offer you some fruit too, but you're not likely to thank me if I do. Still, we'll grow something worth eating one of these days.
Now, my research can continue apace, and when my fertilizer is complete, the furrows will need expanding.
Come by again when we've grown some fruit worth eating, and I'll see that you get some.
Bow to the plight.
드디어 여기 가는구나. 간식 먹어야 되는데. 아, 이 부분. 이 부분, 너무 슬퍼. 과몰입. 왜 이렇게 슬프냐, 이 부분.
Rosaria. It's been 13 years.
But this breeze, the smell of the grass, it's just as I remember it.
You haven't been back either.
I couldn't. Branded, keep a close watch on each other in the Imperial Army. You get beheaded just for knowing a deserter. The only way out was on a mission.
I see.
Mostly I was afraid. Afraid to go back.
I know.
But I'm here now. Thanks to you. We should press on.
That inn at the top of the hill must be Martha's Rest. Gav said the landlady's a friend.
But can we say the same for her patrons?
Imperials don't tend to take well to those with my mark. If anyone asks, I'm a branded soldier, sworn to protect my noble mistress.
Look at the fuse on this.
They never finished building the bridge then.
After what happened at Phoenix Gate, it didn't seem the highest priority.
Oi! Stop and give me an... Here! You couldn't give me a... Typical. Still, better a crumb of crystal. Here! You want... These blasted birds must have caught a whiff of my cargo. I've got something special, and you couldn't run it up to my...
Fine.
That's the spirit. All right. I'm owed a little something for it. If he gives it to you, be off with you then.
나와 있죠.
We're not alone.
여기저기 막 물상자 이런 것도 먹어야
Here we
되는데.
are. Martha's Rest.
That's one of our branded. Can we take him in?
He's not one of ours.
Are you the stable master?
This is for me, right enough. Not sure what some bearer...
He couldn't come himself.
Huh. You'll have it full of Gizal greens, no doubt.
Gizal greens?
Chocobos go mad for them, don't they? And if, don't get me wrong, they're a fine investment. You can't get greedy. Still, I got my...
Good girl. You get some rest now.
You barely have to step out your front door.
I wonder if Martha is as friendly as Gav claims.
Let's go and find out, shall we?
Ready goes to East Pool, leave him in the park.
Excuse me. Would you happen to be the landlady?
Depends who's asking, and why they have an Imperial bearer with them.
For protection, which hopefully won't be needed. If you can advise me on the safest route to the west.
It's your friend here I'd be worried about. Bearers don't have an easy time of it in Rosaria. Even a strapping lad like him might attract the wrong kind of attention. And if he gets nabbed, it ain't likely to end well for you either.
Then we'll just have to stay out of the malicious way. Gav said you might be able to help us.
따라와.
Follow me.
무섭다.
Sorry for before. Can't be too wary of strangers asking questions in our game. I'm Martha, an old friend of Sid's. He said he had high hopes for a bearer who joined recently. I expect that's you. So, where is it you're headed?
For Phoenix Gate. We have questions that need answering.
Is that so? Well, if you want to avoid the garrison, the road through Eastpool's your best bet. Or it would be, if the bridge hadn't collapsed. A right bloomin' nuisance it is. We've had no trade with the village for weeks. I did ask our carpenter to take a look at it. But he went out on another job, and he hasn't come back.
Do you think something might have happened to him?
Fingers crossed he's just taking his time. The alternative don't bear thinking about.
We'll find him. And make sure he's safe. We both need that bridge repaired. Your carpenter sounds like the man to do it.
I see why Sid's got such a soft spot for you. If you could, I'd be in your debt.
You said that he went out on a job?
Right. He went down into the marshes to check on another bridge. The one by the Fallen Gate.
The marshes were dangerous at the best of times. We should hurry.
There's a ladder to the side of the gate. That's the quickest way down, if you've a head for heights. His name is Bernard. Should you find him well, tell him Martha sent you, and that he's wanted at the bridge to Eastpool.
To the marshes, then. Let's find that ladder.
It was good, honest work.
Yum, yum, yum.
There he goes to Eastpool.
Here's the gate. And that must be the ladder.
Yeah.
I don't care what your orders are, Brandon. Get away from me!
아니 바로 내려가자마자.
It came from under the bridge. Come on. There he is.
Hold on, we're coming!
It's over. Fall.
Thank you, my lady. You saved my life.
Not at all. You're Bernard the carpenter, yes?
I am. I didn't realize my name was known so widely.
I'm a friend of Martha's. She asked us to come and find you.
Well, I'm very grateful for it. I just finished checking these piles when I turn around. I see a gang of slavering monsters looking to feast on my flesh. If you hadn't come when you did, I'd have been snipped into strips by now.
We're just glad you're safe.
I best go and give my regards to the landlady then, hey?
Actually, she asked that if we found you, we should beg you make haste to repair the bridge to Eastpool.
Of course. I said I'd take a look at it, but And it clean slipped my mind. I'll head up there straight away.
뚝딱.
The trusses are still sturdy. It's just a matter of replacing the stringers and relining the deck. I'll have it done in no time.
Thank you, Bernard. We were hoping to take the road to Eastpool ourselves. We're very grateful for your help. And sorry for asking this of you after what you've been through.
I owe you my life. Fixing a bridge is the least I can do. Thank you, my lady. And you too, son. You're with Sid, ain't ya? Me and him, we go way back. Not as far as Martha, mind, but far enough.
I see.
Well, I best get cracking then. You go and let Martha know I'm all right, and she'll have her bridge back soon enough.
We will.
오. 오.
Ah, you're back. What happened? Did you find Bernard?
We did. He's fine, and he'll have the bridge to Eastpool repaired soon.
Well, thank the Founder for that.
It was lucky we found him when we did. The creatures out there are not to be trifled with.
It's the Blight's fault. They'd nothing to eat in the north, so they come down here hunting for food. He can't keep going out alone. I'll have to arrange a guard for him. But anyway, thank you. I don't have a lot to offer in return, but you're welcome to rest here until the repairs are finished.
We'd be delighted.
sil 줘, sil. sil.
Can I get you a drink or anything while you wait? Flagon of Imperial Gold, perhaps? Tastes like swill, but it'll slake a thirst.
No, thank you. I prefer the truth. About why there are so few bearers around here.
Yes. There were more of them when we were young. Far more.
Is this the Empire's doing? Have they been sent away?
They have, aye. Either to the Legions or Oriflamme. Seems the miners at Drake's Head are having a hard time keeping up with demand of late, so the bearers make up the shortfall. Time was they used to dole out crystals like sugar plums even down here in the provinces, but not anymore. Nowadays, they'll jump at any excuse to confiscate our bearers so they can be put to work elsewhere. I always knew the Empire treated their branded like shit, but after seeing it with my own eyes, well...
Ah, Thea! Congratulations on the new arrival. And you got the little laddie with you?
It was a bearer. The boy I carried for 9 long moons. A bloody bearer.
Oh, you poor thing. You gave it to the constables then?
Just left it at the garrison, aye. Let them deal with it. Couldn't wait to be rid of the blasted thing. Been wanting it gone since the moment I found out.
Well, it's all dealt with now. So no harm done, eh?
Mum, he weren't my brother, was he?
No. But you'll have one soon enough. You just have to be patient. All right?
All right.
Unbelievable, innit? Bearers may have been looked down on back in Archduke Elwin's day, but they were still human beings. Now they've fallen so far, a beggar wouldn't spit on them. Since you're not drinking, do me a favour and take that to the Abbey. There's a darkness at the heart of this world, and I'd have you see it.
And we'll see it at an abbey.
Glademond Abbey, on the shore of Sorrowise Bay. The abbot there is a friend. Tell him Martha sent you, and he'll show you what I mean.
Understood.
It was good, honest work building that.
Anything catch your eye? There you go. Take care out there, eh?
Come and have a look. Don't
Fresh
be shy.
cuts, fresh cuts. Get your fresh cuts here.
I knew that children were tested, that a bearer's fate was decided at birth.
And assumed it was best for all concerned. I know. But for a child to be blamed, to be hated by its parents through no fault of its own.
We knew nothing of what it meant to be born that way, did we?
No.
얼음 축구부. 여기. 아이고.
There's the Abbey. Darkness awaits us within, I wonder.
Let's go and see.
어머 깜짝아.
Stay down.
Good day to you. I'm afraid the Abbey is not open for public prayer. May Griga go with you.
We came to offer a donation. From Martha.
I see. Then please, follow me.
I don't want to die. Please.
그러고 보니 저 석상 약간 그 드래곤이랑 시발 아니다 프레스벨그랑 시바 그거랑 비슷하다.
I don't want to die alone.
It's all right. I'm here.
Who are these people?
Martha's bearers. She entrusted them to my care, that I might ease their suffering. To the extent that I can, for the time they have left.
The curse has taken them. All of them.
As it does every bearer forced to use their gift. With each draw on the ether, their bodies petrify, till all that remains is stone and pain, and so they are cast aside. There is nothing either Martha or I can do to change that, but we can at least strive to make their final hours a little more bearable. Have faith, my son, for you shall rise again and find the happiness denied you in this life.
Thank you, Father.
I must offer you my own thanks for the medicine you so kindly brought. Now their final moments may be moments of peace. When next you see Martha, pray tell her that 2 more have succumbed.
We should get back to Martha's Rest.
Yes, we should.
중간에 대화 없겠지?
Ah, you're back. Thanks for taking care of that.
The abbot had a message for you. 2 more have succumbed.
I see. Come upstairs. So, now you know, eh?
I've seen plenty of bearers die on the battlefield. But never like that.
And all because they were born different. The powers that be can't take away their gift, so they strip them of their humanity instead. Oh, there's plenty who pity a bearer's plight. But so long as we're content to sit around, weeping for those on whose broken backs we're carried, we ain't gonna change nothing.
And so you lend Sid your strength?
What little of it I have. Used profits from this place to buy the poor buggers.
So when the abbot told us the bearers were yours...
Aye, they're my property, at least by law. Any still fit to work fetch a price beyond my means. All I can do is care for those who are past mending. But it's not all doom and gloom. Bernard's finished fixing that bridge for you. You can carry on to Eastpool now. You got questions that need answering, ain't you? Well, I wish you luck.
Thank you, Martha.
Oh, I almost forgot. Sid and I have other friends in Rosaria. Wear this and they'll know you for one of us.
Yahoo!
And know that you will always be welcome here. You were right, Sid. It really is them. Lord Rosfield and Lady Warwick have come back to us. And long may they stay.
아이고 렉이야.
Sid.
Ah,
팔.
right. You're not where I left you.
Hurt your hand.
I did, aye. With 1,000 little lightning bolts. Can't fling them around the way I used to. Think of it as my decoration for long service and exemplary misconduct. But you didn't come here to compare war wounds.
We didn't.
Thank you, Sid. For everything.
If you want to leave, that's your lookout. I'm sure you'll have a long and happy life together if you stay out of my way.
Sid!
Oh. I knew a girl, back in the day. She was a slave to her fate, just like you. I wanted to save her. For a while, I even thought I could. But just because you think something doesn't make it true.
Sid.
I'm no savior. Just a conceited old fool. I talk about people forging their own futures. But instead of handing them the hammer, I beat them with my own. And if no bugger wants to listen to what you've got to say, you might as well keep your gob shut. But Clive, I will say this. You're not a monster. You're the same man you've always been. Accept that, and you may yet escape your fate.
My fate?
Look, lad, you've had a hard life. And I don't see it getting much easier. You might not be able to save anyone else, but at the very least, you can save yourself.
I'll try.
And Jill, I'm sorry we didn't get a chance to talk, but I trust you'll take good care of the boy.
Yes, I will.
Is that the last of it?
Aye.
We'd best head back then. Wouldn't want to keep Nan waiting. Ta-ra then.
아하, 서브캐다.
I have to find him before the Imperial. Can't talk now, Oh, your Martha told me all about you.
You look like you're in a hurry.
Not far, I hope.
Sounds serious.
Not so much what happened as what might. And now...
Where is this bearer?
He wasn't fool enough to wait for them. They'll be after him before... Here.
Of course.
Thank you, Clive. His name's Norris. We need to find him.
You found him yet? That fucking snake played me false. We need him caught and handed over to the Imperials. Hangings. Well, go on then.
All right, Ronald. We were just leaving.
Ha! Not bloody likely.
Come on now, Ron.
You want something done?
Clive, this might take a while. Someone said they saw Norris. We have to...
I'd better find this Norris before Ronald takes matters into his own hands. Bearers are hardly difficult to spot. What did he mean about being played false, I wonder?
Here, you're that bearer who works for my... Curse my luck. I dropped my crystal off a cliff into the... Now, I've not got your knack. It's just a short climb down,
I can't promise anything.
Well, just promise you'll look. There may be one thing I failed...
Claimed it.
All right, eating it, but only my... Oh, don't worry, they're...
Never heard of crabs eating crystal. This should be interesting.
식용이면 엄청나겠는걸?
This must be it. No point spending any more time down here than I have to.
Well,
Yours,
You found it! Oh, thank you!
Thank you.
Any longer out in the sun and my catch would have...
Be more careful next time.
Oh, I will, I promise. No point casting my nets of a morning if I'm without a crystal to see the catch to town. There was a time honest tax-paying folk could get new ones whenever they wanted. Can't now, though, not for love nor money. Crystals are scarce, and the Empire tightens its purse strings more every day. Lose this little beauty again, and I might as well scrap my nets and take to begging.
You don't know a man called Norris, do you?
I do, as it happens. He ran off that way not too long back. Looked like he was in a right old hurry. And he had a lantern with him for some reason. Never known him to stay out after dark.
He was making for the marshes then. All right. Thank you.
You barely have to step out your front door before you're set.
That's one of our branded. Do we take him in?
He can't have got far. I better keep my eyes peeled. A lantern. The one Norris was carrying, no doubt. At least I know which way he went. Someone made short work of them. I wonder if that someone was Norris. Norris, I presume.
Leave me be.
You were never branded. So that's how you stayed hidden.
Ronald sent you after me, did he? Set an Imperial dog on his best friend. And when we were so close. I'll never forget the hatred in his eyes. But it doesn't matter now. I will not become a slave. As one bearer to another, please. Don't do this. You know how they treat our kind.
Ronald didn't send me. One of Martha's men did. He wanted to make sure you were safe.
I don't understand.
Martha takes in bearers. She's a friend. You can trust her. Believe me.
I never knew. I can't say I'm surprised, though. She has a kind heart. Kinder than most.
Just wait here and stay out of sight. You'll be among friends soon enough.
Thank you. There's few would have been so kind. And sorry. You're no Imperial dog. Far from it.
I've been called worse. Oh, I found a lantern back there. I assume it's yours.
Thanks. I dropped it when those creatures attacked me. But if I'm honest, I wasn't all that sorry to be rid of it. Ron gave it to me.
All right. I'll keep hold of it. I might be able to use it to put an end to the Imperial surge before it begins.
아, 죽었다고 거짓말하고.
To have lived free for so many years, only to be betrayed by a friend.
I'll be fucked if I'm leaving this to a bearer.
아직도
I'll
써,
go
써.
myself.
There you are, Clive. How goes the search?
Well branded. Have you found the bastard yet?
Only what was left of him. A corpse, torn apart by monsters. And this.
Let me see that. No. It can't be.
Shall we consider that the end of the matter, then? Or do you need to see a body?
No. I mean, I've no use for bearer bones. He's dead. Let that be an end to it. Only wish those whose job it was had done what they were supposed to do and spotted him sooner. Letting a bearer go about without a brand? It's not right, I tell you. Who'll want anything to do with me now, eh? There goes the bearer lover, they'll say. I'll be a laughingstock.
Is it true, Clive? Is Norris really...
He's alive. You'll find him in a hut in the marshes. He's expecting you.
Oh, you crafty. Still, you did the right thing. Thank you. It's not much considering, but please, take this.
또 있어.
hear the leathers are due to go up again.
이사는 해야지.
Don't you worry about them boards. I use good solid lumber. This base on the other side.
Martha said the blight had spread even further south, pushing yet more monsters down with it. I dare say we'll be seeing a few along the way.
Then we shall have to keep our wits about us.
네, 하이.
Let's make this quick.
아, 이게 아직 안 나왔어? 저기요. 예.
It's the same as the one back at the hideaway.
나중에 하던 거였나?
Doesn't seem to be working though.
페리온. 뭐 하는 거였더라?
You there! Over here! Excuse me? Curse my... Wait. That's good. We tried dealing with that. We didn't...
I expect the blight drove them here.
We'd hope them think Martha's no fool.
All right.
Hey, that's I'd wager. The greedy bastards are still... When you've seen to every last one of them, go and speak to my friend over there.
아, 심심한데 디프 할까? 너무 잔잔해서. 디프에 사람이 있을까? 저런 거 하시는군. 저 노래가 뭐였더라? 이건가? 아, 이거다. 아, 근데 디코 켰다가 메모리 더 먹는 거 아닐까? 디코도 은근 메모리랑 CPU 먹는데? 무섭다. 아, 무서워서 할 수가 없어. 덜덜덜. 아까 초반에 한번 터진 적이 있어가지고. 뼈, 안 떼죠, 이건. 그쵸. 아.
Look hungry, all right. Hungry and mean. I'm gonna find this Bryce and let him know the road's safe.
Wonder how long that bait'll last.
You, Bryce?
What's it to you, but...
Your friend asked me to get rid of you.
You'd have me believe. Then again, if you didn't... Oh, Fred served us well, but...
Look, the windmills. That must be Eastpool.
싸우자.
I remember coming here with Lord Murdoch when I was young. This area seemed a very different place back then.
장군은 이 부분 이게 뭐 있었죠 싶은데 그거 말고요. 마늘 뭐지?
Drink up now, my darling.
아 죄송. 파헤치고 있었어.
Quiet, isn't it?
Yes.
You're Clive Rossfield. It's me, Hannah, Rodney Murdoch's wife.
Lady Hannah.
Oh, I knew it was you. You haven't changed at all. The Lord Marquis and Jill too. It's so good to see you both again.
It's good to see you too, Lady Hannah.
If you have time, you simply must come back to the house. I haven't much to offer, but what is mine is yours.
We should be delighted.
근데 부인이 엄청 젊어. 영어 리스닝 근데 전혀 못 알아듣겠어요.
And you have been wandering the world ever since. I can well understand fleeing from those iron blood brutes, but oh, to take to the road at such a tender age.
It wasn't easy, but we survived.
I kill you, 맞아.
And now we're back. It's wonderful to see you safe and well, Lady Hannah.
어제 I kill you 엄청 많이 들었어요. 부인은 해주.
Rosalith still enjoys the Mother Crystal's blessing, does it not? You could always move.
This house holds a lot of memories for me. So long as I can live here in peace, here I shall stay.
주인공 고생을 너무 많이 했고.
Not that it matters. The capital is closed to civilians by order of the Duchess. Or should I say, Her Imperial Majesty. Annabella's marriage to the Emperor of Sambrec heralded a great many changes here.
Yes, of course.
Oh, forgive me. I didn't mean to...
Please. There is nothing to forgive. Would my mother not make an exception for you and your husband? Surely she would not refuse the Lord Commander.
Ah. You haven't heard, then. Rodney passed away on the night of the fire. He never returned from Phoenix Gate.
I'm sorry.
Clive.
My poor child. You look pale. All this traveling must have taken its toll.
한나 엄청 젊다.
I insist you rest. We can talk later. Hmm?
손 피부가 나보다 좋은데?
Are you sure you don't want to sleep inside?
I can't. Not after what I did.
Lady Hannah said she would prepare a change of clothes
어,
for you in the morning.
줘.
She
드디어.
really has been very kind.
드디어 옷 갈아입는다.
Years of killing. 13 years without the faintest glimmer of hope.
was only Joshua that kept me going. I swore that I would avenge his death. That I would kill his killer. That was the only thing that gave my life any meaning. But if it was me who killed Joshua and Murdoch and all the others, then why the hell am I still breathing?
I ask myself the same. When I fought, hundreds died. There were so many bodies, so many lives cut short in their prime. That day in Dalmatia, I wanted to join them. I wanted it all to end. I couldn't bear it anymore. If living meant being that, better to be just another body.
I'm sorry.
Do you remember that night on the balcony, when we looked up at the moon? I said a prayer to Metia, and that prayer was answered. You came back to me. The heavens must have a plan for us. We should get some rest.
Right.
Good night, Clive. Sleep well.
Thank you, Lady Hannah. Perhaps now people will not flee at the sight of me.
You look just like Elwyn did when he was your age.
How did you come to have some of my father's old clothes?
Oh, before Elwyn became Archduke, our families would often summer together. He and Rodney were like brothers. These clothes have been in a wardrobe for years, collecting cobwebs along with everything else.
Well, I'm very grateful for them. And sorry for depriving you of your memories.
Not at all. It's what your father would have wanted.
They suit you well. Thank you, Lady Hannah.
Yes, thank you. You've been most kind.
No, I should thank you. It may only have been for a short while, but seeing you again took me back to happier times. Fare you well, my lord and lady.
And you, Lady Hannah.
이게 있었나 본데? 작년에 있었나?
If we follow the road to the north, it should take us all the way to Phoenix Gate. Let's go.
그리고 올라갔다. 바이나운드. 더빅스. 그래서 메티안이구나. 근데 콜라보 14 콜라보 할 때는 무기는 안 주고 옷만 주고. 야, 무슨 명검이 7개나 있어. 메티안이 달의 종자거든요? 메티아가? 달라가부랑 똑같지 않아? 달라가부도 그 달의 종자 그런 느낌인데 달의 번견. 메테오. 아, 조금만 더 있으면 되는데. 나는 이게 제일 좋은 거. 근데 코스튬이라 해봤자 옷이 다른 게 있나? 여기는 뭐 바꿀 수 있지만.
Well met, friend.
이거는 안중간에 사나 하나밖에 없는 거.
Safe travels.
요?
You? Those are Elwyn's. By the flames. You're his firstborn. Clive Rosfield.
You're mistaken.
Oh, you can't fool me, my lord. You're the very image of your father. And that would be true even if you weren't wearing his clothes. The self-same garments Hannah was keeping for you, if I'm not mistaken. She always swore that she would never part with them until the day Elwyn's sons returned. And now that day has come. Why?
뭔가 말은 긴데 자막은 요거 하나야.
Back as well.
My bearers. Forgive me, Master Mayor. I was a child when last I came to Eastpool. I didn't recognize you.
Oh, I'd be surprised if you recognized anything at all. Much has changed since Rosaria fell to the Empire. Not least for the bearers, who once served her noble families. When the Ironbloods sacked Rosalith 13 years back, many who lost their masters fled here in search of sanctuary.
And never returned.
Aye. The plan was to send them home once we'd won back the capital. But then the Imperials arrived. Rosaria became a province of Sanbreque. The duchy was dissolved, and they no longer had any home to return to. Back in your father's day, any bearer who lost their master became a ward of the duchy. We'd hand them over to the sheriffs, and they'd be assigned a new position. But when we saw how the Empire treated their branded, we knew that wasn't an option. So they've been here ever since.
And now you want to give them to me?
They're yours by right, Lord Rosfield. Bequeathed you by your late father. And they'd be better off serving you than hiding here.
은신처에 보내.
Many of them used to serve your house, and still consider the Rosfields their masters.
I'm no one's master. Not anymore. They wouldn't be safe with me.
I understand. You'll forgive an old man his fanciful notions. Been daydreaming for too long.
잊어달라고 하면 더 기억나는 거.
I would ask a favor of you. A small mercy.
If it is within my power.
One of the bearers is an elderly fellow who still swears absolute loyalty to Archduke Elwyn. I don't ask that you take him into your service, only that you meet with him. Let him see that Elwyn's son still lives, and that he's as fine a man as his father ever was.
It would be my honor.
Thank you, my lord. He sits by the well most days, watching the people go about their business. If you could show him your face, I would be most grateful.
약간 언어음성이래. 영어음성 하니까 더 길어지는 것 같아.
As fine a man as my father.
You're not so very different, you know. Especially dressed like that. Come on, let's go and meet that bearer.
You'll find the bearer I spoke of over by the well.
약간 사람 없더만.
Where are you off to then? Or hasn't your master told you? Either way, I expect our humble.
He's not here.
Well, I can't leave without meeting him. I've let the mayor down once already. It would be cruel to disappoint him again.
Right, let's ask around. Someone must have seen him.
화장실 좀. 뭐야? 뭐야? 저런 것도 있어? 10번 하자.
Get it, boy.
Good boy.
Fetch.
토르갈 수컷이요? 성별 모르네 그러고 보니까. 생각을 안 했다.
Well now, unfamiliar faces. What brings you to Eastpool, travellers?
We're looking for an elderly bearer. You wouldn't happen to have seen him?
Ah, you mean the old boy who always waits by the well?
Yes, that's him.
What business do you have with him, if you don't mind me asking? You're not from the capital too, are you?
We are, in a way.
Well then, it's a pleasure to meet a fellow Rosalithian. I was born and raised down Market Street. And never would have left if Archduke Elwyn had survived the fire. It wasn't the same when the Duchess took over, though. Oh, the beatings, the evictions, the levies going up and up and up, even as the blight took half the harvest. Oh, listen to me, telling you what you already know. I'm sorry. And I'm afraid I can't help you with your bearer either, though I doubt he'll have gone far. He comes here every day, almost as if he's waiting for something.
We'll keep asking around then. Thank you.
갖고 있나?
Don't worry, he won't have gone far. He's not too steady on his feet.
Good day, milady. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for a bearer, an elderly fellow.
Ah, that funny. He's usually down by the...
I'm sorry?
Oh, he worked in the kitchens at Rosalith Castle. Living in a dream, he is. But better there than here, I suppose. Can't imagine the vicereines.
No.
Anyway, you'll be right.
Thank you.
Hey, hold on a mo. Young Patrick, the chocobo keeper, might know where he is. He's taken the old bird. He'll be in the stables.
Patrick the chocobo keeper. Thank you.
초코보
We will.
키퍼. 축사가 초코보 키퍼구나.
Making you do all this in my stead.
It can't be helped if we're to keep up the pretense. Come on, let's head for the stables.
키퍼.
Where the bloody hell's he got to?
Excuse me, but is something the matter?
It's this bearer I've been minding. I take my eyes off him for 1 minute and he disappears. He's not in his usual spot by the well, nor anywhere else in the village.
You must be Patrick.
I am, but...
And this bearer you're looking for, he's an elderly man who used to work in the Rosalith Castle kitchens, yes?
That's the fella. How'd you know all this? I've never seen you in Eastpool before, but you seem to know the place better than I do myself.
이 연출이 너무 십사 같아.
Ah, so that's how it is. Well then, if you're acting under orders of the mayor, you're on about to help me find him. He's been losing what little sense he had left of late, saying the sheriffs are coming to collect him and that he needs to go back to the castle. I was supposed to watch over him, keep him out of trouble.
Understood. You keep searching here, we'll...
Thank you. I'm in your debt.
I hope he hasn't wandered into trouble.
Let's just concentrate on finding him.
가을방 마을. 그냥 황금 할 때 있냐? 저기 샬로니 광야? 거기 아니다 황야? 아니다 광야 아니고 황야였지. 아, 이 부분 너무 마음 아파. 약간 거기가 너무 떠올라가지고. 거기가 아니. 거기가 16을 떠오르겠지. 뭔가 이런 나무 느낌. 결국 여기까지.
Still no sign. How do you strayed even further?
어디 가야 하고 어디 좋아. 빨리 리스키목 했으면 좋겠다. 이제 할라나. 근데 이게 14이랑 번역이 달라서 좀 아쉬운 게 리스키목 이런 거 14랑은 또 다르거든요? 번역이? 그게 너무 아쉬워. 똑같은 그 개념인데. 안섭은 마물숲에선가 뭐식인 거 같은 거. 그런 거에 공통점을 느낄 수 있는 요소인데 그걸 번역 때문에 못 느껴. 14가 뭔가 다 14가 원형이야.
Look, there's someone over there.
It might be him. We should hurry. Company.
아, 벌.
They need to die.
모기.
Agreed.
아, 모기. 이행형 너무 싫어. 아, 나 차지 안 배웠지. 나요. 안다, 씨.
Are you all right, my friend? Come on. Let's go home.
Your Grace, you came for me. I waited for you so long, but you finally came.
I'm not who you think.
Clive.
Yes. Pray forgive my long delay.
It's nothing, Your Grace. I prayed to the Founder that you would come, and at long last, he answered. Will we be returning to the castle, then? There is still a place for me in the kitchens?
No, my friend. We will not be returning to the castle, not yet. I'm on a very important expedition, one which may take some time. Could you wait for me in Eastpool until my journey is complete? I will come back for you then. I promise.
Of course, Your Grace. For you, I would gladly wait until my dying day. Thank you, both of you. You've been most kind. The memory of serving the late Archduke was as one light in the darkness, and now that light burns a little more brightly. It's nothing but a fantasy, of course, but it's better than the truth of the matter. A damn sight better. The blight is on our doorstep. Our harvests are failing. The people are leaving in droves. If it weren't for Lady Hannah selling half her worldly goods to provide for the few of us who stayed behind, we would long since have starved. We want to keep the bearers safe here, we really do. But unless a miracle happens, we won't be able to spare a crust of bread to share between them soon enough.
Is it really that bad?
So bad, I even petitioned the Imperial garrison to take them. But when they found out where they'd come from, they damn near spat in our faces. Ducal dogs, they called them. Enemies of the Empire.
I know a man named Sid, who would gladly give a home to any bearer in need of one. Leave this with me. As soon as I return from Phoenix Gate, I'll speak with him.
Thank you, my lord. Will you be passing through Eastpool on your way back? I should very much like to speak with you again, if you have the time, regarding the future of the village, and what might be done for Lady Hannah. After all she's done for us.
Yes, of course. I'll be back anon.
Fare you well, my lord, my lady. I wish you a safe journey.
찍을 수 있어. 환생의 불꽃. 재생의 불꽃 아니야? 여기는 환생의 불꽃. 그리고 별로였어. 쓰면은 애들이 막 날아가갖고 땜비충. 이걸 쳐올리면 어떡해, 애를. 중에 있는 애를 쳐올리면 어떡하지? 더 쳐올리면 어떡해.
Deadlands are aptly named.
I didn't realize they were this close.
No wonder their crops are failing. The blight is leaching the ether from the soil. And when the last drop is drained, their fields will turn to this. No plants, no animals, no life.
And no monsters. I suppose that's one small mercy.
아무리 없대. 그것도 못 살아서 마음을 쫓아오고. 헐, 중에 없는 거다.
What's this? Another relic of the fallen. We won't be able to use any magic here.
Another thing to worry about. As if the absence of ether didn't cause enough problems.
Take away the lad's life force, and problems are all that's left.
I can hardly imagine what this place used to look like before the blight took it.
I remember. It was beautiful.
그래서 갑자기 침식이.
There it is. Phoenix Gate. Where it all went wrong.
Come on, Clive. It's time to discover the truth. It's almost as if time had stood still.
I suppose no one had any cause to return here. No. It's just as I left it. Let's have a look around.
어깨빵.
Could I have done this?
Could anyone?
와. 어떤 이가 있어?
What is it, Torgal?
소리 내면 들키잖아.
Clive.
That's him. He's the only one who can tell me what happened. I have to know.
Where is he?
Nowhere to be seen.
Damn it! He's like a bloody eel.
What is this place, anyway? Some sort of shrine?
Oh, sorry. You've never been here before. This is the Hall of the Gate.
The gate?
It's a relic of the Fallen. Only the Phoenix's dominant can open it.
Hence the castle's name. This was where Joshua was supposed to...
Yes. He would have stepped through this door the next morning and listened to the words of our ancestors.
Would you have gone with him?
No. The apodatory is holy ground. None but the dominant may enter. I and the other shields would have stood guard here and prayed for my brother's safe return. Where the hell did he go?
Perhaps he went inside.
He couldn't have. He'd need the power of the Phoenix. Thank you, Joshua.
Are you sure about this?
진짜 번역이랑 저거 영어랑 다르구나. 일본어랑 영어랑. 저기선 땡큐 조슈아 하는데. 왕. 근데 이것도 하늘의 문명 그 데인이 만든 거면 피닉스가 특별한 거고 원래는 브리트가 불 속성이지 않을까? 다른 그런 건가? 그냥 엔딩을 봤는데 추측하고 있어.
Let's see if this one opens.
아. 우와. 지?
Could this place really be a fallen ruin?
You could hardly call it a ruin. It's perfect. Like it was built yesterday.
약간 오메가 생각나. 나오자.
Have you ever seen anything like this?
밟으면 안 돼. 띠용.
Jill?
엘리베이터. 와!
What do we do?
The usual.
떨어뜨려. 아, 여기 꽉 막힌 곳이구나. 아, 강화 안 돼서 저거밖에 안 되네. 짤이 같다. 뭐 있어요?
More trouble.
어디서 알라그? 알라그다. 어디서 본 알라그가? 왠지 작년에도 똑같은 말 했을 것 같아.
How can these things still function?
How can any of this? This must be what the fallen ruins were like before they fell.
익숙한 꿈. 약간 젤다 같은 것들. 아, 박물상. 아, 여기서 왔나? 여기서 왔나? 보스, 중보스.
Looks like it can take a beating.
양각이요.
Not this time.
예. 이거지. 당신 오빠.
Let's find the hooded man and leave.
가오지. 안 해. Wow.
Hell are they?
Whatever they are, I don't think they're friendly.
It's over.
상자 없나? 근데 여기서 못 빠져나가는 거야.
Would Joshua have had to run this gauntlet too?
No. At least not that I ever heard about. I imagine the Phoenix would receive a warmer welcome.
엘리베이터다.
Here we go again. Where will we end up this time?
Surrounded by contraptions hell-bent on murdering us, I expect. Could the hooded man really have taken this path?
We won't know until we've followed it all the way to the end. Come on, let's keep looking.
저거 약간 축구볼 같다. 느려. 뭐가 나빴어? 뭐라고요? 페링 어떻게 했냐? 나도 모르는데. 손목이 아픈 게 정상?
of them.
They'll fall like the rest.
도와줘요. 안 좋네. 돌려봐.
Stay down!
아, 이 범위가 줄어든다는 뜻인가?
I don't like this.
불러서스.
Seems the feeling's mutual.
잘 걸리는구나. 딱하네. 와, 이거. 이거 좀 너무 파판 14 같지 않아? 이 스킬을 회피를 잘했는데 왜 가질 않아? 무슨
This time.
질이 힐해줘. 때려.
Drawing in energy.
Not for long, it isn't. With me.
It's down.
This is our chance.
잠깐 왜 뛰어? 그 정도야.
Lend me your strength.
힘들어. 띵띵띵띵.
It's done.
What are these creatures? And why do they keep attacking us?
They're probably asking themselves the same thing. We're the ones trespassing here. They're just protecting their home.
근데 시체가 없는 거 보면은 아무도 안 들어갔다는 거 아닐까?
Jill, look.
아 여기서 길을 잃었던 것 같아.
Is that some kind of mural?
It's worth a closer look, whatever it is.
어디냐?
All right then.
잠깐만요.
Not this time.
못 깼고 피하고 멀리 있을 때는 마법 날려야 돼. 시간이 없다.
Too slow. What the hell was that thing? It wasn't like the others.
It would seem this place holds even more secrets than we thought.
떠가지고 호수로 가야 되지.
Look out! Lights.
Well, that did something. What have we here?
Another fallen wonder.
이것이요?
So, it isn't a dead end after all.
Apparently not.
It all seems to lead to this room.
여기
And look
천재도
what's in it.
밑에 부서져 있는, 가려져 있는.
How old do you suppose this is? 1,000 years? More?
I don't know. I've never seen anything like it before.
그
Who
기억이
is that in the middle, do you think? Some sort of god.
저것은
You're him. The second dominant of fire. Who are you?
나는 너고 너는 나다.
What?
여 이곳에 왔군. 암흑기사 50 자켓스트.
Stop it! Please! Stop! I did this. I killed him.
Joshua chose me to be his shield. He gave me his blessing and asked me to keep him safe. I should have protected him that day. It was my duty.
Clive.
Joshua. I'm sorry. I failed you.
Joshua died. I killed him. And I blamed another for what I did, to spare myself the guilt. I feared that by accepting it, I would lose what little was left of me. So I ran from everything. And now? Are you ready to accept the truth? I am. I know it won't be easy, but it's what I must do. So that Joshua's soul can finally rest in peace.
탈출. 나 자신과 마주하기. 아, 이 부금 진짜 지겹도록 들어.
No matter how bitter the truth that awaits me,
아, 이 장면이다.
I will press on. Come, Ifrit. Show me who you truly are.
근데 이거를 16을 한 10시간은 해야지 알 수 있는 부분인데 14에서는 그냥 14 콜라보에선 그냥 이거 스포해버려가지고 한 10시간은 해야 여기가 나오는데 분명 UGP가 그 어느 정도는 이게 스포 안 되게 뭐 이럴 어쩌고 저쩌고 하긴 했는데 너무 많이 밝힌 거 아닌가 싶고 해본 입장으로서는 모르고 있으면 더 좋았을 것 같은데 약간 저는 낚였거든요. 저는 끝까지 부정했는데 클라이브 아니라고 계속 부정했는데 러시 있잖아요. 진ომ의 불꽃이었나? 뭐지? 돌진하는 거 이거 분명 그 14에서도 있는 그건데 이거 근데 번역을 또 이렇게 다르게 해버려. 튀어. 렌즈 이렇게. 빨리. 입막에 으쌰 튀어 콜라보에서 합니다 이거. 14 콜라보에서. 다치 맨날 해야 돼. 아, 없어요. 간질간질.
will you deny it? Even when the truth's staring right at you. Come on, Clive. Face your fears.
잠깐만. 이 부분 좋다. 오, 레인지 부분이네. 이거 좋다. 간다. 저는 여명이 더 마음에 드는데요.
I see. You'd help me learn by example. Not this time.
이거 뭐야? 아야야야. 패링했어. 늦었어. 너무 가까워.
Not this time.
아야야. 그렇게 쓰러진 거 14랑 똑같은데?
No escape, eh? It's all right. I'm done running from you. Together, then. It's time to find out who we are, once and for all.
치링 치링. 리미트.
Show yourself, Ifrit.
또 멈췄다. 또 멈추는 줄 알았네. 오, 평소 개발로. 엘비콘. 힘이 약이 없어. 컴퓨터의 지지가 돼버린 컴퓨터. 사양을 낮춰보자. 아니 그래픽을 조금 낮춰볼까? 몸이. 예. 나이브리드 가자. 이 노래 솔직히 지겨웠는데 이렇게 하니까 더 괜찮네. 전투가 있어서.
I know the truth of it now. You are not Ifrit. I am.
컴퓨터야 살아. 예. 솔직히 14에서도 또한수 대결 나올 줄 알았는데 안 나왔어. 나 지금 노래 바꿨어. 왜 이렇게 빨라? 아니 너무 빠른데? 여기 난이도 왜 이래요? 난이도가 왜 이렇게 빨라요? 파이어 샤드. 아무리 유해쳐라도 이거 선수 그거라서 그런가? 그냥 버튼만 누르면 되는 거라. 좋스.
Clive, are you all right?
Jill. It's nothing. I'll be fine. No more chasing shadows. The hooded man isn't here. We should go.
Clive, are you sure you're all right? Whatever it is, you can tell me.
I had a hard enough time telling myself. I awakened as a dominant of fire, right here in this castle, and I've been running from it ever since. But now I know for certain who I really am. The second icon of fire, who killed my brother and burned this castle to the ground, was me. Ifrit.
Clive.
I took so many lives that night, and destroyed so many more, including yours. And I must atone for the crimes I've committed. But not before I learn the whole truth. How can a second icon of fire even exist? And why was I chosen as its dominant? Who is the hooded man who brought us here? And what does he want? I need to know. And since I'm still breathing, I might as well make myself useful.
We'll find your answers together. I want to learn the truth too. There'll be time enough for atonement when we're done.
I was hoping you'd say that. I don't think I could do this without you. You never were one to hide from the truth, even when we were young. And you haven't changed a bit.
You're wrong. I have changed. But I don't want to be that person anymore. The things she did were unforgivable. And yet, they're what brought us back together.
Thank you, Jill.
If he is here, then
조시오.
The disturbance I felt at the care must have been... confounded. The hour is later than I thought.
조시오 나오니까 스샷 막 찍기. 후보다. 발광하는 후보. 넌 이용당한 거라고. 이게 목 들고 왔지 참. 일부러 자극하려고.
Tell me, who did this, or I'll see you suffer the same fate.
The man who delivered the coffer said... He said Sid paid him.
I let you run amok with the rest of your rats, and this is how you repay me? Find out where he is. I'll crush him, flay him, rip out his heart, him and all his filthy brood, and send every last one of them to hell.
안돼 시드.
Out. No!
Yes, yes, my lord.
얘도 참 이용당하고.
Benedicto.
갈 곳이 없어요. 들어가야 하오. 브리트를 얻었다. 히트 브레이크도 습득했다. 안현현을 발동할 수 있다. 꾹 누르면 발동하는데 그게 꾹 누른 게 힘들어.
So, what next?
We return to Eastpool. I promised the mayor I'd talk to him again. About Lady Hannah, amongst other things. Though she may be loath to leave, I can't help thinking she'd be safer with Sid too.
All right. We should arrange an introduction then.
짜란. 중간에 딱 스킨. 브레이크. 상태가 강화돼서 공격 동작 변화, 공격력 상승, 방어력 상승 등 어쩌고저쩌고. HP도 회복된다. 어떤 상황에서도 발동할 수 있다. 상세 내용. 쫙 바뀌고 마법이 2발, 차지션 매직 버스트 1.1배, 어빌리티 1.1배, 방어력 1.1배, 정직도 없고 공격받아도 죽지 않는다. 산송장. 패링도 잘 되고 하면 리미트 브레이크 게이지가 3개, 마스터하면 4개. 세미 프라임 피니쉬. 테크닉 맞다. 뭔가 있었던 것 같은데. 애니메이션. 본 적이 없던 것 같아. 이거 써본 적 있... 저 비비는 거 개웃겨. 이것도 써봤던 것 같은데. 근데 이거 쓰려면은 판이 2칸밖에 없어갖고. 리밋은 뭐 키고라 괜찮은데. 애매하다 좀. 애매하다. 이들의 안 되겠지. 저 뭔가 이벤트가 일어나기 때문에.
Torgal, what is it?
Nothing good, I'll wager. Come on.
같이 가.
What happened here?
Imperials! You'll pay for this!
We've got a live one.
Remember our orders? No survivors!
Who would order such a thing?
It's over. That's enough.
내려와 임마.
It's over.
날고 있는 애한테 브레이스드.
Thought you could escape us, did you, Branded? You were born as a slave, and you'll die one.
Kill all the ducal dogs!
Ducal dogs? We're innocent people!
벌써 끝났어?
That's enough.
아, 줄 보고 적인 줄 알았네. 아, 이거 계속 안 누르면 안 되는 거 같아. 저기. 야, 리밋 잘 찬다. 어딨니? 야, 쟤는 어떻게 때려? 비행상대한테 계속
All must burn! The bearers and those who sheltered them. By Empress Annabella's command!
My mother ordered this. Why?
Clive.
I know. You can wait.
아니 기타를 때리네.
Not this time.
힘들어. 아, 돈 잘 모인다. 렐류도다.
I'm sorry, Lady Hannah.
안나 보인.
You deserved so much better. All of these people did. Better than my mother.
We're too late! Gav! Clive! Acting on the orders of the Duchess, eh? We knew Eastpool was harbouring bearers. Thought they were safe enough hidden up here, but someone must have let slip. If they'd have only come to us sooner, none of this would have had to happen. Fuck!
My mother always did despise bearers. The way Father embraced them when the other nations spat on them as slaves. The way an accident of birth gave them a power that others lacked.
But why kill everyone? They meant no harm. They just wanted to be free.
This world judges that a crime punishable by death. Which is why we're going to change it. Gav, we want to help.
Thought you'd got your own stuff to be getting on with.
We do. But it can wait.
In that case, we should head back and tell Sid you've had a change of heart. He was always on it yet to join us.
All right.
And we'd best be quick.
Last I heard, he was planning another excursion.
What about the villagers?
Oi! Can I leave yous lot to take care of things here?
Of course. We'll make sure they get a proper burial.
Thank you. All of you.
When you're ready, then.
Now, rats, lead me to your nest. Lord Cougar has a message for your leader.
꼭 저런 애가 저러다가 죽지.
Where to send it?
To Sid Solar, then. We have a lot to discuss.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier. Didn't sound happy.
What do you suppose it could be?
오. 오. 이게 나중에 그거 되는 거구나. 업데이트. 오, 이거 뭐야. 이거 뭐야. 뭔데, 이거. 오. 약간 집을 보면은 잊을 생각이 많이 나갖고. 오. 오. 이거 뭐이. 이야. 이건 아니고. 오. 오. 자. 보통들. 아, 목이 메어. 멈췄니? 응? 안 움직여요. 왜 댕겨? 화면이 허해지어서 끝났어. 징? 어떻게 해야 되나? 세상이 하얗구만. 갈아입는 중인가? 어떻게 해야 되나? 소리는 들리는데. 어떻게 낄게요? 나의 노래를 켜놓고. 그래. 그냥 잘 돼 있겠지? 다시 옷 갈아입으러.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
여기서도 안 되면 뭐 있는 거. 버그인가? 뭘까? 버그인가요? 이거 뭔가에 나중에 바꿔야겠다. 그냥 CPU야. CPU가
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
난 나중에. 이면은 또 시간 문제일 수도 있어. 한 번 더 해. 한 5분은 기다려봐야 되나? 왜일까? 너무 긴 걸까요? 한 5분은 기다려봐야 돼. 이 노래인가? 이 노래구나. 근데 이 노래 1분짜리네? 힘내. 잘 지켰구만. 그러고 보니 14도 이거 뭐지? 이동할 때 로딩 아트 이렇게 컨셉 아트가 로딩하면은 갈아입니? 젠장. 3분 지났는데도 안 되니? 젠장. 아무리 그래도 3분까지는 되니까. 근데 CPU가 아까 흰 화면일 때 60%였거든요? 안 되는 걸까? 슬픔이. 아니면 퀘스트 진행해보고 또 별로?
Was it?
귀여워.
Petals stand up to the sun. The rose feels not his shade. The soak in tears of blood. Tonight his oath is made.
We can keep running, or we can walk through this door.
This place is getting more crowded by the day.
I tell myself the bustle's a blessing. There'll be time enough for quiet contemplation when I'm dead. So, did you find the answers you were looking for?
I still don't know what to make of this gift, curse, or whatever it is I've been given. But there is one thing I can say for certain. I am a dominant, Ifrit. And there is nothing I can do to change that. It is a burden I must bear until my dying day.
Spoken true. Forgiveness, and in turn salvation, can only begin with acceptance. It's a path we all must walk, no matter how colourful our histories.
Sid, you once told me that you wanted to build a place where people could die on their own terms.
I did.
I've been thinking about that. Why not a place where people can live on their own terms? For 13 years, killing was all I knew. So obsessed with death that I never stopped to consider the lives of those around me. Lives that I see now were scarcely worth living. Be they bearers or beggars, most march blindly to their end, never realizing that they too deserve a choice. And I dare not turn a blind eye to their suffering any longer.
So, atonement then, is it?
That was the answer we found.
The only one we need.
I'll be expecting you both to pull your weight.
And we will.
Well then, with a sprinkle of fire and ice, this plan of mine might just work.
What trouble are you looking to get yourself into now?
The best kind. We're going to sneak into the Imperial capital and pay a visit to Mother.
이제 시작이다. 어떻게 저렇게 지어놨냐?
And the last of our farmholds in the eastern provinces has succumbed to the blight.
Without their yield, we will be hard-pressed to fill the capital's granaries before winter.
If there is a capital by then, the black creeps closer as we speak.
And yet you do naught but bawl and bluster.
Your Radiance?
If it is fertile land the Empire requires, we need but look south.
If you mean the crystalline Dominion's holdings, we are bound by mutual accord. Theirs is a neutral state whose borders we are sworn to respect.
약간 그 같은.
Did we swear to see our people starve?
Well,
약간 이슈가르드. 이슈가르드 재질. 정성.
The gates of Oriflamme buckle at the flood of those come seeking refuge from the blight. If there is not grain enough to feed those within our walls, how, pray tell, will we feed those without? But instead of setting your minds to riddles such as these, you lock horns with an enemy from across the sea, sending our soldiers to the slaughter in their thousands. The Empire bleeds, and you sit here prattling like crones in a tea house. And you fancy yourselves leaders of men. Sanbreque is naught without her citizens. We are but their servants. If their land is being wrested away, it is our duty to claim new lands for them.
Your Radiance! You cannot mean a war of conquest.
That is exactly what I mean. It is time we expanded our dominion. This is the will of great Grieger.
There will be uproar. Then we must find a way to distract the citizenry. But how much will that cost?
And what of our legions? Shall we raise the furs?
Well, someone will have to contend with the damage.
I will not keep you.
기사요.
You all have much to do.
아, 거기 에오르제아 중간에 그 지역 기억이 안 나네. 이름 뭐였더라?
Where is my son?
The Lord Prince is currently garrisoned at the Strait of Arthur. If it please you, I can send word requesting his immediate return to the Holy Capital.
That won't be necessary. Tell him instead to see to his wounds. Bahamut's strength will be needed again soon.
As you command.
I must have misheard. You mean to tell me that the mother crystals are the reason the world is dying? Are you mad?
I have been called that on occasion, but no, not today. We've all seen it firsthand. Empty wastes where once were green meadows. Land drained so dry of its ether, not even the rats remained. But where was it all going? I spent years searching for an answer until I saw it standing right in front of me. There, in the self-same crystals we look to for their so-called blessing. All right, listen. Take this crystal. How does it allow us to conjure magics? Answer, by drawing ambient ether from the air. And where do these crystals come from?
That's easy. They're mined from the mother crystals.
They're one and the same. Although admittedly this here fits more easily in the pocket.
But the mother crystals are massive. Some as large as mountains.
So you see the problem. Imagine just how much ether can be drawn by something that size. As to where it's all going, mind, well, I can't know everything, can I?
We are taught that the mother crystals are divine. Their ether a gift from the heavens. For centuries, nations have fought and fallen for want of that gift. If what you say is true, how did no one else see it?
Who says they didn't? Maybe the truth was inconvenient.
Inconvenient to whom, exactly?
각국의 나라들. 도미난들.
The higher-ups? The gods themselves?
So now you want to do something about the crystals? And what? We're not helping bearers and dominants anymore.
I didn't say that. I made a promise and I intend to keep it. But if we continue down this path, there's only one fate that awaits the realm. And we can't very well set our people free if they're all lying dead in a blighted ditch. Not if we want to create a place where they can live on their own terms anyway. Sort of defeats the purpose. So, if we have to bring the old world crashing down in order to build us a new one, what say you? Are you with me?
I suppose it's about time I repaid your faith.
You could have just said aye. But it's nice to have you aboard all the same.
What have I got myself into? I'm going to need more than a few potions for this.
약간 이전 시리즈에는 크리스탈을 지키는 그런 쪽이었는데 여기서는 파괴하고 있다. 파괴해야 한다.
There's work enough here for 100, and not nearly enough able bodies to see it all done. The hideaway is lucky to have you and Jim.
Imperial greens. Should I put an order in with Lady Karen?
가져 좀. 맞췄어 씨.
Don't mind me. Just taking a quick breather, ain't I?
다시 해볼까? 안 되네 지금도. 다른 사람도 안 되는 걸까? 나만 안 되는 걸까?
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier. Didn't sound happy.
What do you suppose it could be?
You've lost a letter. Nothing too important, I hope.
Oh, just a letter.
It can't be that bad.
How could it be any worse? I'm a nothing, that's what. Worst of all, that letter.
Maybe if you read...
What scour storm from... No.
Fine. Tell me where to look.
Are you serious?
It sounds like the hideaway could...
Gotan's bales, perhaps? I took a tumble in the bush. If you can find everything I dropped, and if you can find Sid's letter...
If it's there...
I trust you can find...
I'm sure he doesn't. The letter won't last very long out in the elements. I should make for Sambrek as soon as I can.
To send a message, most likely.
But did she have to go so far?
Make it quick. What's that for you, dear?
예. 페인턴. 버텨. 그럴 것
It'd
같다.
last you a good while. Anything else?
나 무기 보고 싶은데. 이 바꾸도 그걸 하나? 난 무기가 보고 싶다기. 됐다. 플레임 맞지? 이렇게 큰 거는 그게 안 되나 보네. 무기 집에 안 들어가나 봐. 뛰는 되는데 옷이 그러면 한 놈만 바꿔보자. 셋다 바꾸려 하니까 힘들어하는 걸까? 도갈만 바꿔봐. 오! 됐다. 도로갈 어딨어? 도로갈! 도로갈. 여기 있다. 도로갈. 안다, 도로갈. 한 놈씩 바꾸면 괜찮은 걸까? 네, 한 놈씩 바꾸자. 오케이. 어후. 아, 좀 가벼워졌네, 이상이. 그냥 옷이 붙은 걸까? 네요.
So what god's-forsaken corner of the realm is Sid dragging you off to this time?
Oriflamme.
The holy capital. And what business would you lot having? On second thoughts, I don't want to know. You'll not find a better price than that.
어. 딱히 뭐라고
It'd better all be here.
누구? 돈 없을 때.
Speaking of Oriflamme, I hear the trading routes leading south have seen more than double the usual traffic. If you ask me, summat foul's brewing, and it entirely is borbile tea. Oh, just go and see Otto, will you?
All right.
돈.
He's never this late. Where are you, Randall?
Is everything all right?
Forgive me, young man. I was in a world of my own. I'm worried about my friend, you see. He left some time ago and hasn't returned. And you know what it's like out there for a bearer on his own.
Why leave the safety of the hideaway?
For coin. Sad though it is, our need outweighs the risk. The hideaway can't survive on goodwill alone. And though Karen does what she can, her coffers aren't bottomless. Wait, you were a soldier, were you not? In the Imperial Army?
I was.
Then might I ask a favour of you?
I'll do what I can.
Oh, thank you.
What can you tell me about your friend?
His name is Randall, and I suspect you'll find him in Lost Wing. He's been working for Quinton, the tavern keeper. He'll know something, I'm sure.
I'll speak to him.
Safe travels, my friend. And thank you again.
Take a seat, Clive.
So you're really going through with it? Sid's been talking about bringing down a mother crystal since I've known him. But that's all it's ever been. Talk.
He's convinced it's the right thing to do. We'll be leaving for the capital shortly.
Well, you couldn't have picked a better moment. Seems the hiding the Royalists gave him wasn't enough to dampen old Sylvester's spirits. His legions are on the march again. This time, due south.
Another war.
All as the great Grieger wills it. Bloodthirsty little miss, that one. But that's good, isn't it? Still, might work to our advantage on this occasion. Wars breed chaos. On the front lines, and at home. With a fair wind behind them, a handful of like-minded ne'er-do-wells could melt into the back alleys of Oriflamme. No trouble. It's making it to the capital that's the problem.
The checkpoint.
That's right. Anyone travelling in or out of Oriflamme has to go through Northreach. Lucky for you, I might just know of a way.
This?
Well, no, not that. That gets you an audience with the Dame. And it's the Dame who'll see you safely through Northreach. I'll send the Stolas in the morning, let her know you're coming. We go way back, and she's a true friend of the cause. I'm sure you'll get on like a house on fire.
That's good of you, but who is this Dame, and where will I find her?
She's the proud proprietress of Northreach's foremost house of ill repute, the Vale. And she's quite a woman, if you know what I mean.
A woman? Right.
Don't go blinding her with your charm now, lad. I'll be expecting a full report when you get back.
오케이.
I suppose that's everything. Now to find Gav.
Oh, your goat at your service. Well, Otto's put me in charge, and there's no shortage of problems, I can tell you. Anyway, if you reckon you could probably tick off the odd thing here and there. Quick look.
어차피 갈 거.
Always something in there.
이렇게 빛의 전사 이 시작되는데.
Have you come for a tale?
I have quite the find for you today. What subject shall we consider today?
아이고. 아, 얘 이름 뭐였더라? 이름 좀 어렵던 것 같은데. 여기 띄어쓰기 안 돼 있어요. 띄어쓰기가 안 돼 있어요, 여기. 기사 서임을 받았으나 포위하려고 검을 들고 다닌다. 얘는 뭔가 더 있을 것 같았는데 그냥 죽었어. 시작한다 하면은 타는 거지. 대공비였는데 황후가 됐어. 신황후. 신황이라서. 브레이크 헤드. 여기가 이제 머리 부분. 그 어디지? 황금에서 황금의 요산에서 그 뭐냐 오르코파차? 거기에 산 설산 큰 거 있는데 약간 이거 생각나가지고 처음 봤을 땐 그거 생각나는데. 레누스 전쟁. 아, 거기 이름이 지역 이름이 아니에요. 그 봉바 싸우는 거기. 기억이 안 나. 일신. 선천적으로 선천적이고 후천적이고 클라이브 로즈베드가 현연한 모습. 바흐무트. 라모. 돌포스. 근데 이게 대가 끊기면 어떻게 될까? 도미넌트가 안 나오는 걸까? 마법 생물인데 먼 고대에 만들어졌다.
Did you learn everything you needed?
Do you need any help, Miss Molly?
I don't know. You could rinse and chop these greens for the stew, I suppose.
Well, 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 someone's in a hurry.
Just following orders.
Funny, I never took you for the type.
Can't all be as obedient as you, Gav.
Eh?
잘 친대.
Fine day for a little mischief, wouldn't you say?
오.
Is this all of us?
Actually, Gav won't be coming.
Just the three of us, then?
Drake's Head is the keystone of the Empire. Oriflamme's in chaos, yes, but that doesn't mean we can march an army through her gates. The fewer our numbers, the better our chances of going unnoticed. And should that plan fail, well, we have our icons to fall back on.
Sid, I don't know if I can. Ifrit still seems to come and go as he pleases.
Ordinarily, priming an icon comes naturally to a dominance. But then, you are no ordinary dominance.
Well, he's still got the blessing of the Phoenix, doesn't he?
Not to mention what he sucked out of Garuda. And did I ever tell you about how he was once the greatest shield in Rosaria? You know, I reckon he could probably cut us a path out of the capital on his own if need be.
Let's try not to find out.
Less likely to be spotted if we travel separately. I'll meet you in Northridge in a few days. You two behave now.
신나는 서브퀘. 서브퀘만 하고 끝낼까?
The tavern. It's done for. I've seen your face before. You're
Help you with what?
bandits in the Golden Stables. When I saw...
All right.
Thank you.
How many were there?
I was out of the door too fast to count. They looked a nasty bunch.
What are you after?
저런 거 있니?
Out of stock. Sorry.
내놔. 내놔 강도다. 나중에 맨날 들어가고. 근데 오케스트리아 써도 그게 안 해갖고. 나중에 돈 좀 남아도는 거.
Take care out there, eh?
저희 강도가 돼버려.
Don't be shy.
저거 싸우는 줄 알았네.
You ain't pulled that sword from its scabbard.
창고가 있구나.
Come on. Inside.
I'll be happy to show you how well
I hear the levies are due to go up again.
강도다.
Ha! Golden Stables my ass. All Martha's hiding back here is coppers. Huh? Oh, that's a fine sword, friend. Heavy though,
사실 내가 강도다.
What say we relieve you of it?
돈 내놔.
Get him, lads. I want that blade.
너희나 내놔. 내가 강도다. 힘을 파손. 힘을 파손아. 아, 35길밖에 없어? 아, 참.
I'll be keeping my blade, thank you.
There he is, the hero of the Golden Stables.
People'll think twice about pushing us around again, thanks to you. We're lucky you were nearby. No good cowards wouldn't have dared set foot in the place if I'd been here, of course.
But you weren't. I thought you told me you had someone watching the place.
The Blood Axes keep an eye on the tavern, yeah. When they're not busy keeping the peace, that is. I've spread them as thin as they'll go. The Empire might be in charge, but that don't mean they care to keep us safe. If it weren't for the Blood Axes and me, merchants won't come near these lands for fear of what might happen to them.
I see. Then you do Rosaria a great service.
아, 35길밖에 없어서 강도하고 있었구나.
You're a useful man to have around. Here.
And there'll be a mug of something tasty waiting for you whenever you next stop by.
Right, we've got work to do to make this place presentable. You best be going before I arm you with a mop.
근데 2명을 제압한다 치고 저렇게 싸운 게 더 안 좋은 것 같아. 더 손해인 것 같아. 조용하게 제압할 수도 있었을 텐데 너무 날뛰었어.
There he is, the man of the hour.
So, we're meeting in Northreach. And will I find Sid and Jill before this dame finds me? The courier said his pack might have split while he was passing through the bales. I better keep my eyes open.
이 망할 느낌표. 이거는 다 없애버려야 해.
Looks like I'm in the right area.
표 살인마다.
More of the lost supplies. I doubt he could have fit much more in his pack. Still no sign of Sid's letter, though. We've come this far. Might as well ask around.
Get it, boy!
사람이 있어. 에이.
A little overdressed to be picking grapes, aren't you?
I'm looking for a letter someone dropped nearby.
Can't say I have.
Well, if...
Wait, I did pass a no idea if it was your
Which way did it go?
towards Lost Wing? Seemed
To the village, then.
와. 그림 예쁘다.
Oh, you're Sid's man, if I couldn't trouble you.
That depends.
Some new bearers from Oriflamme. Man, must have been a bloody...
They're probably
So?
I can try.
That'll do me. Tell them they're safe.
I'll let them know.
Appreciate it.
아, 이거. 얼핏 기억나는 것 같아.
So you're the new arrivals. Is there anything I can get you? You're safe here.
Truly. I'm hungry. My sister too, we're starving.
Wait here.
Thank you.
I won't be long. You stay.
어디로? 어디야 여기? 링, 잠깐만 나와봐요. 뭐 있냐? 나 그냥 링거. 뭐 있냐? 아, 그거 없네. 짐 옮기는 곳이었다.
That'll be enough for today. We don't need you risking the curse for a parent.
길이
How
어디니?
did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing up to the vineyard to see him?
I'll have 2 plates of whatever.
Sorry. We've enough.
It's not for me.
Oh, my apologies. I didn't. Well, in that case, you may have what.
That's really all it takes.
Of course it is. And Master Quentin commands that none of his favoured get. Well, don't.
Bread and wine. Hopefully this will be enough.
메뉴, 물, 와인, 에일, 음식, 빵, 치즈, 소시지, 훈제 생선, 당근 수프, 코코 초코보 와인 조림. 궁금하다. 코코 초코보 와인 조림. 닭 초코보라는 뜻일까? 대체 뭘 만든 걸까? 초코볼을 이용해서 만든 걸까?
Ah, if it isn't Sid... I'm looking for a bearer called Randall. He was expected back at the hideaway some time ago.
Randall, you say? Though, thinking about it, he should probably have been back.
I'll go and look for him.
He was to meet an associate of mine to the south of here. I do hope nothing... Lorbert's Pass is south of here. Good luck finding Randall. Oh, and...
Brother, did you see? That bearer spoke to a master.
What manner of place is this?
Here. Bread and wine from the tavern.
May we? Truly? Such plenty. Never in all my days.
Brother, this place is like a dream. We sat and no one shouted. We ate and more was offered.
I know. I can't believe it.
You're free now. And the next time you're hungry, you need only ask to be fed.
Thank you for everything. Thank you.
What happens to us now?
Back, are ya? Did Master Quentin summon ya?
The shad's all salted and smoked. But it'll be an age before the stink's gone from my skirts.
But at least you'll have the Grimalkins to keep company.
A whole day on the line and they're still not dry.
Lena.
It seems we have our culprit. Sorry, boy.
이드.
Someone's waiting for this.
미안하다.
And he's waited long enough
내
already.
거거든. 아, 내 건 아니지.
Hopefully this will keep our career out of trouble.
베르스. 안 보여요.
Master Quentin will never forgive me if I don't save that crop. I want no trouble. Wait, that's... If you're a friend of Master Quentin's...
And you need some...
I do indeed. I suppose the smell's got... I tried chasing them off, and if I don't bring those... You look like you can hand, please. Rid us...
All right.
Oh, thank you.
That must be the vineyard. A few wasps shouldn't give me too much trouble.
Let's make this quick.
예. 쫄들은 이게 최고야.
Looks like that was the last of them. I'd better let Quentin's man know. Those wasps won't be interfering with you.
Oh, thank you. Our Gotand Rouge fetches a handsome price among the vineyards for Master Quentin's idea.
Well,
I'll see that it...
여기가 길이 좀 많이 헷갈리는데. 잡혀. 이거 어디야 근데? 여긴 어디지? 처음 오는 것 같아. 아이고.
What'll we do for supper?
How did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing off to the vineyard to see the lad?
여기 아니야. 나가는 거야. 맞지?
You all right?
The hanged man. Thank the god we were attacked. beastmen on the road.
약간 브로치 같은 걸 덕지덕지 붙이고 다니나요?
Sod insisted on drawing them off.
Where did this happen?
Further down the road, please.
I'll do what I can. Goblins. Why am I not surprised?
아, 이거 할 때도 시간이 많네. 더 효율이 안 좋아.
This time. Too slow. Too slow. Not this time.
You're finished.
이야. 진짜.
Sorry, Randall. Looks like I was too late. He doesn't deserve to rot by the roadside. I'll speak to Quentin.
Ah, there you are. And? Damn it.
He's not far from the South Gate.
Of course. I knew he was brave.
And you known him long?
A while.
Because it helped keep the...
I'll tell Sid what... And...
heard Otto barking at his lot earlier. So happy.
Wanted to send a message.
Maybe I should just own up. There you are. I just got back to the hideaway and thankfully Otto hasn't seen me.
Found the things you dropped. Only a little worse.
And all thanks to you. Losing those supplies is one thing, but if...
Is it about Cursebreak?
If only.
역시 믿고.
She's off studying in Canver, and her letters are all that keeps Sid sane.
You never mentioned a daughter.
Oh, he's a busy man. Is that so? I'd say you did it. If there's anything you're wanting from Sid, today's...
오, ability 많이 준다. 뭐지? AP였나? 쭉. 멀리서 보면 머리고 모르겠고 말인가? 팽? 뭐더라? 지기? 꼬리였나? 지기? 한번 더 하면 비비안이 나오겠고.
Clive! You're alright! I thought you might be...
Yes? What? If you're gonna buy some, be quick about it.
Is that all?
Clive, was it?
쭉. 근데 이 월드맵 너무 좋다. 그래픽하고 3D 맵이라는 게 반짝반짝한 거랑 중간 쿼서가 딱 이만 스포트라이트 딱 돼있는 이제 깰 때 이렇게 됐구나. 크리스탈 자치령이야 그. 구멍은 여기 풍경 예쁘던데. 내일부터 재밌어지겠구만. 내일도 어떻게 될까 이미 알고 있어가지고. 진짜 정 안 되겠다 싶으면은 그래픽을 낮춰볼게요. 최대로 낮추면 좀 아예 못 볼 꼴이라. 로우 폴리곤. 진짜 너무 로우 폴리곤이 자글자글해갖고. 끝. 끝이. 하하하.